Yo, I get a Steam to actually show the games here. I had to restart it. Alrighty. Jeffies are over for now. We'll see them again in a couple weeks. Oh. We're back at the Seance. Spooky 420, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot I played way too much last night. I couldn't stop. I was like, I have to go to bed. I have work. Mommy, help me. And then I just kept. Alright, so one of those games there's so much to be doing. Hard to even take a break on. So in the large mystery, I needed to confirm. I needed to figure out who was having a fight with this Daily or whatever her name is. Maybe I could go ask some more people just in case. If early as possible. I don't think it's Mr. Amira because his footprints are different than what we saw outside. I thought it was the hunter because the stall door broke, but it does not do that. We have the haunting, which there's late night, there's some kind of portal somewhere. We'll have to go look around. Then I need to dream lucidly. As far as like people's individual stories, I need to find the we need to get into the staff rooms, which is gonna have to be tomorrow because I can't get into the basement where their rooms are. I want to break into the rooms of McLeod and everybody else. I don't think I can even meet Blake right now. A lot of people. And there's some that are locked. I don't know if they're gonna introduce like more or what, but yeah, we've finished the stories on some of these. I mean, I've started a lot of work on most of them. I just have to kind of... I've been working on like going to their rooms and stuff first and getting like environmental stuff before I do like interviews with them and shit. As far as the main story goes, I've eliminated a lot of people as possible suspects, but obviously to probably get some kind of good ending, I need to like get a lot of people to not go to the seance. We'll see if I have time. I probably spend a little too much time clicking random shit, but I will say I don't do a whole lot of like random chatting with people. I've done some. Yeah, I really like that you just kind of go whatever, figure out stuff. Like there is a formula to some of it at the start where it's like, you know, you break into the room, you're gonna get half their info, that's gonna set you up. But I mean, you still have to like go find people and use the right shit on them and understand their mysteries enough to kind of finish their stories and to be able to go explore the environment. Like I'd say the adventuring and exploring and then like all that is the big highlight. Obviously like the immersion levels I think work. They're really cool because of the adventure stuff, but it is a little gamey where it's like everybody has got some crazy problem and you always just go to the room and like figure out a bunch of shit and kind of present it in a goofy way. But I mean, to a certain extent, like what other option really is there on that? There's so many different people and so many bits of dialogue and paths to go through and whatever order you want that it's hard to really... Miss Darcy's status. I got her the ring. The husband is being thrown into the ferry. into the mud eventually. But yeah, I really like it so far. It's very addicting to just kind of keep rolling. I don't know the whole mystery. I mean, I have like an idea of stuff, but yeah, very open thing. I like the idea of the time, meaning you shouldn't be too exhaustive, but I mean, generally still it's exhaustive. So. I'll have to start applying my knowledge to certain people here, figure things out. Yeah, that's kind of the more goofy, like I said, like immersive shit. You just walk up to them, say a very like generic-y, gamey thing, like, I think that you're jealous of your aunt and you're a cuck. And he's like, yes, you're right. Maybe I don't want to kill myself, and I actually, you know, I am a cuck. I just, you know, like, it's... And then they have a real conversation after that, but like, you know, I like that when you introduce sometimes evidence, your character doesn't just say they got it from the room, they kind of try to skirt around it, but it usually turns into this huge spiel like the timetables where they just kind of tell you all sorts of goofy shit. I get it. Like the writing could be a little more clean there. And you know, I'm sure some people would prefer maybe a laser focus on the main story with like a really tight mystery to figure out. This has a lot of like, look at all these cool side stories you can do along with the main story, and I think that's really fun. And it fleshes the characters out a bit, but I could see people having maybe a little issue with it. Especially because, yeah, sometimes I don't really feel compelled by a lot of them, or I don't empathize with a lot of them. They're just interesting. It's like I felt like a little sad for like Dupre and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of jank in the writing, but it's like some of it's kind of like comes with the territory of just having so much going on. You just have to kind of recenter yourself as this being more gamey, because it comes across so immersive most of the time, but it's like, it is a bit more of like a gamey, like Clue mystery than it is like, you know, I need to be careful about who I piss off and like how I say things, right? Like it doesn't have like that kind of immersion. The time would make you think there is, because there's like, you know, cons for like doing certain things, so it feels like it's going to be more methodical, more exact, right? But then like you just go up and say, hey, you're dying, aren't you? And you're doing this for money, you fuck. And like, we've never met. She's like, yes, actually, I am dying. I want you, person I've never met before, to give this money to my family or whatever. And it's just like, you know, I get how it's supposed to be. You know, I learn about them through environmental stuff sometimes. But it is like, you know, how do you rewrite that conversation every single time? Like for every possible thing I've grabbed? Or, you know, do you make it so I have to 100% the character to have those conversations? Like, I get it, but it is a little goofy, yeah. You just kind of have to, I feel like, reorient how you think about these work. Oh yeah, she was here trying to get her key that I stole from her. She was like right here, and he was standing right there. I was like, you fucking killed your fucking husband, didn't you, bitch? And she's like, oh yeah. And I do it again. And then he's just sitting there like, chilling. we just move on. And then we're like, actually, it's okay. I'll excise your husband from you. And that was it. Okay. Miss Hasham. We've not been to her room. I already have her goal, but I'm gonna see if she has any, like... Because sometimes you need to, like, get things from people to finish other people's stories, so I feel like I should probably break into every room. I don't know if you can get into the safe at this point in the game. I might go back out and try. The basement key doesn't seem like it's possible yet. I assume not every key can be gotten right off the bat. Yeah, there's some other weird ones. There was the one with Percival and the two people in the tower. I don't know if you did that, Klitsu. And I find the two people in the tower. You might have been there for that. I find the two people in the tower, and my character's talking about Percival, and I'm like, I don't know who Percival is. because it's dialogue. Assuming you've followed like a trail where you see Percival and learn a little bit about the lore. And then it kind of like finishes that story, but I just went straight to the end. So it's like I just assumed that my character knew some of the history of Blake Manor with Percival. And maybe he does. The drift. He was like no dead zone. But it's kind of funny because it's like we're just kind of at the end of that. I've not had anything quite that goofy yet again, but it was kind of funny. It's not a big deal, but it is a, you know, it does rob a little bit of the impact of some of those bits. I haven't really had the opportunity to do much out of order, I feel like. Did the game tell you to go check out things a few times? Like, hey, I should be solving the mystery of who fought, you know, Dan. I don't know if that's like a, hey, you should probably do this because you're going to start having a time crunch at some point. Or if they just kind of do that occasionally to remind you that it exists. Because they told me to like go, hey, I should go check this out. Occasionally. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's like kind of like a low-key hint that like you're behind schedule. Because I mean, I'm doing a lot of side shit. Like, I don't know. I didn't feel like that. I don't think this. And I mean, I could just focus in on it. Because I don't really need to be checking this because I know what her deal is. But you never know if some of this is useful elsewhere. Some of these people just like have books that other people need. Like, I don't think she's the killer or the culprit or whatever. We don't know if she's that other chick yet. I think I already have her timetable. I was gonna hang out at the graveyard for a few hours. Hey, that's cool. I love chilling at the graveyard. But none of my family's in. Alright. Well, I should probably focus this a bit. Like I said, I don't think it's Omira. I don't know if they're making me check all these or if I just have to get the right person. I don't see it being scared. He was pretty diehard into wanting to kill himself for Dan's thing. Dupre's kind of a nice guy. I could see him maybe fighting with her just because, like, he didn't want her to do it. Seance kind of a mystery. Varley could be. It could be Varley, but I can't talk to the maid. Jacket. So I'm gonna go ahead and talk to. I could ask Dupre, I guess. I don't think it's necessary though. I feel like I'm gonna waste minutes. I could just follow somebody's story for now. So they said the gateway thing is at night. Now, I mean, I don't know about you. 4:26 p.m. is at night to me, but like maybe it's night enough. I don't know what's up with this lady. I could definitely follow. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to ask people about her family too. I could talk to what's his ass about it. pray. We also need to figure out the well thing. I don't know if that's only something I could do tomorrow, because she's gonna start doing her scrying.
Mr. Ward.
We could ask him about his What about your silk scarf?
Right, yeah.
Does that confirm it without needing to talk to Joyce? Not necessarily. Kind of wasted. I just need to be able to speak to Joyce.
Hello again.
Okay, bring up that for. Oh, we don't need to bring up anything else outside of the bridge game.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
I believe him. Like, we just know him enough at this point. I just kind of believe it. I just don't need to check it, really, man. Really? I mean, we could ask. Is Tucson around, man? Where is he right now? I even have his timetable. He's such an early guy. I don't have it. Fuck. I don't know where he is. What? Wait. Don't. Will they bring Tucson back after the tutorial? After we've like fully solved this deal? I mean, I guess he's technically like. Is he even one of the possible culprits? I already got rid of him. He hates magic, right? He doesn't use it. Like, he's already kind of gone. I mean, the person they fought with does not mean culprit. Mind you. Omira is saucy. Choose or warp. Unless there's something weird there. We could just start pushing Omira's story and all that. Got some weird stuff to do later. I remember right. Enter. I will say, I like going and listening to these events, but they take way too much time before you get out of them. I need to go to them at like the minute that's too late, because it always takes till like 5:30, even if you show up at 5:09. It's kind of just a waste to show up like immediately. I need to talk to Joyce again. There's supposed to be some catacombs going on. I want to go to 6 p.m. there. I don't feel like it's dark enough, but I am going to check for some kind of gateway over here. Oh wait, this one's here. Perfect. And the lady who doesn't trust her nephew.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you?
Well, scrap.
You take care now.
Like, I feel like what we're supposed to do is, like, have him help with the well scrying. Somehow. Using these tools. But it might be like a tomorrow thing. Okay, she's gonna do the scrying.
Ah, Declan.
I've already brought up the scrying before. The well symbols.
You take care.
I don't think we got anything out of that. Not really. I mean, it kind of leads you along a bit, right? Try not to reload too much. For some reason, it's only this lady I've been reloading with because she's just kind of like harder to get to, like further into her story. I feel like there's so much wasted stuff. I didn't go to the bathhouse changing rooms until pretty lady, which is interesting. Yeah, I used the key found in this hedge maze recently there, but the father was talking about like a catacomb in there or something. I was like, what? I don't know how we do that. I'm gonna hope to show up. It's cool though that you can do it that late and still be just totally fine. I think it's a neat thing. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Oh yeah.
You take care.
Ah. Yeah, they don't really remind you, do they?
Hello again.
This guy. I kind of just skip through these, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's the only thing I do. Oh, there we go. Shared dreams. Dreaming. The cook can
Master,
attest.
take care, monsieur.
I'm not gonna push him on it. I think the Northeast Corridor did have a particular book there too. Yeah, it's an interesting part because I don't know if they tell you about the code. You just have to kind of like remember it. And if you don't walk into that room anytime after the diary journal, it's easy to forget because there's so much information. I mean, I only got it quick because it was one of the first things I happened to walk into after seeing the code. There's a couple other like moments where they mention the idea of there being a secret passage there. Then obviously if you've been in the room, but yeah, the code itself, it's like I don't know if they point to it other than just, you know, an item everybody grabs. That's easily forgotten. Yeah, there's so much in the records. As soon as you forget it, it's gone. Right? Like, I mean, you have to be combing over that shit. Did you just eventually just click it? From a curse to summoning ritual. Anchor. Remove the curse probably from the family because somebody have died. Oh, wait a minute.
Miss
Oh,
Quinn
wait.
wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
I gotta say though, I've been enjoying it. One of those where it's like, yeah, there's definitely little things you could like point to that are kind of like whatever, but it's so entertaining in a gaming way to just kind of keep running through these places and getting the next thing and figuring out the little chains, right? Like you don't have to have like a huge leap of logic to figure out a lot of these, but it's cool just running around and getting it all done and, you know, connecting the occasional piece of evidence. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Does my chat eat it or something? Maybe it just, I don't know. Gotcha. I'll bring up the lad.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Don't know if it was me, because I have my chat just disappear sometimes. I don't know, it's like a Firefox thing or something. And I'll notice messages sometimes pop up out of the corner of my eye. And I'll be like, oh shit, I have to reload my chat. And then like I'll have like 5 minutes of messages pop up. I don't know much about Gnosticism, Gnosticism. I mean, What I'm inferring from this is that it's pretty heavy duty, yeah. We are in hell. So, I already brought this guy up. Oh, Steven. He's being coy. Probably no point in bringing this shit up.
I'll take.
Go with God.
Terribly useful information from him. I mean, he feels like he's an asshole. You probably need to be able to break into his room before you can really push anything else. I'm not gonna waste any more time. I almost want to reload that, but I need to resist the urge to reload every useless conversation. Saving the lock. I heard a ghost. Oh, did I never touch this? Oh, thought I checked everything. Weird. Might be a gateway eventually. Might not be dark enough out. I guess we can go assault Quinn. Yeah. Dialogue's definitely where you can waste the most amount of time, right? Because like it could seem, especially because very few people can respond to it, that like maybe it's useful in some capacity, and then you find out it's like completely, they just won't say anything on it, or but then sometimes you like come out with your, like the heaviest hand, and they'll say something like you know you probably shouldn't like be telling them that you know certain shit, but then sometimes you could do that and they'll fucking play it off. Looking for a moment when she's not with her girl. Don't remember when that is. They were kind of sitting together a bit more. Stable's library grinds it, yeah. I need to go back to the... Yeah, she's all over it. I think I've hit all these up. Oh wait, the Gnosticism one. Not. The material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison. Not the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge. That's an interesting idea. does God allow bad things to happen? True God does not know of this place. Kinda neat. And like a like I would never like follow it. I just more like kind of a cute. It's like you're in a fucking simulation essentially. Away from God's eyes, right? Yeah, the Grand Cove, Super Cove, dude. And then how could you even... I'm guessing they don't believe in God's, like, blessings in any way, because it's like, it has nothing to do with it. Yeah, there's, like, locked people. I assume just a lot of these people later. In front. Like, you have to get their rooms before you can. His real name. Profile. I don't know if it says that because technically there's more info there. Or if that's actually gonna... I feel like we're actually just waiting for what's her face to do something. Jesus. This shit goes deep. Surprising amount of people actually just kind of have to wait on.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I'm confronting you.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books.
I kind of wish they would just rewrite the sentence that you create, because it just makes him sound like a goofy bastard. Here goes to perform a summoning which will remove the curse from the Quinn family. When his actual dialogue has got a little bit more nuance.
You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course.
Biddy? Do I
But
know
I
a
think
Biddy?
my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of
It's
the
tied to
cruelty of my
Barbosa
ancestors.
some way. We were trying to find out
Bastards.
her
And that's that.
family name, man. Her
What else
dad's
is there
name.
to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But look, take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me, would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
I'm sure Dupre and the maid aren't the only group solved. What did I get? Got her research. Well, looks to be important with what's her face. Can I like actually check said research? I guess we'll go bring it to Barb, but wait, she's in like her room. Is she out of? I think I could go like knock on her door, you know? Can we do in the meantime? Really need to check some of these. I mean, Omira was like my most obvious. I don't know, but like his feet aren't the same out there. His shoes, right? Not a man of prayer. I do think I could push Omira, possibly. We'll go talk to him, maybe.
Sir?
I'll leave you.
Oh,
Like, I shouldn't chase down stuff that I don't think is actually the answer, just to have more information or more conclusive evidence. If I want to hit everybody's stories, we gotta have to freeball and go off of hunches. I don't need full confirmation every time, right? I just feel like this particular story, it's just like... What am I saying this there? Reacted. Well, we kind of know what this motherfucker's up to. I'm just gonna grill this dude. I'm grilling you. Tell me about the angel sketches.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep.
I always have to get info from someone else. I feel like we could just grill him on his shit and like, bing bang boom. I guess we could bring up the Enochian magic.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
It's like I get more info, which is interesting. But... Huh. Why is no stick research? Oh, this is the wrong guys. Yeah, I actually wonder if I can only do certain things on next Sunday. Yeah, because like with Quinn, it's like I'm trying to figure out her thing, or I'm trying to figure out the Callahans, but it's like it's probably something to do with the well scrying, right? Oh, Mira. The thing is, I just feel like I get what's going on with Omira. Because I need to investigate his room more. I mean, I get the connection with these. He does a lot of them because he's fucking the pain. Yeah, that definitely happens though. I'm gonna go to his room again. It's possible there's something I missed hiding somewhere. I feel like I've been to his room a lot though. I mean, I've checked his shoes already. I don't know how we can check he's praying. I mean, we could bring the Gnosticism up. That'd be important. Because, I mean, eventually one of these people's side stories should line up with the main story a little bit, right? I mean, if everybody's always got their own thing and then on the side they want to pull off some crazy shit. And I do wonder if some of, like, your actual full guilty parties, unless there's a conspiracy, are actually just people you can't get to the room of until the next day. Like, the jeweler's super sussy. Guys like that. But I mean, maybe not. I just don't know enough about him, probably. I've checked his shoes. Thing is, they might tell you to check the room more. And in reality, there's like actually nothing. It's just like some loose bullshit. Like, this is just a mirror. Yeah. It's his own mirror. Does that matter? Actually, it's like it doesn't really matter, right? Stamp. Catholic Bible. Oh, but I guess I never clicked this. Sometimes, though, this is an example of actually having the stuff we needed, but sometimes there's examples of, like, there not being something to click, or maybe you're supposed to check the clothes or the shoes more, because technically the shoes always have some use, because medium shoe size culprit. Angels. That's just to profile him. I mean, I guess we could ask about his cane. Hey, buddy, why are you crippled? What? Just curious, man. What happens if I try to walk into the room of somebody? Like, you think you could just knock? Fuck. I'm gonna walk and see what happens.
What the?
Miss Barbosa.
No. Darren, I will be informing the
Doesn't work, man. Oh shit, you got insta evicted. I got an achievement for it. Mortis. 6 people survived, damn man. Everybody's eating ass. Happy to save some of these murders. Hey, my dude just can't knock. Difficult for him. He's like, hey, I know that you were asking me to do something. Let me converse with you since I asked for your timetable already. I don't really know if I need to look at the pool table. I didn't plan on it.
You again.
Dude, I open up that fucking map every 2 milliseconds, dude. I am spinning around like an absolute, like a dreidel, like I'm always lost. And the inside of the manor, not samey in a bad way, but there isn't like too many key things to help you orient. And there's so many hallways interconnected, I'm so fucking run! And then now I'm checking for people all the time too. It's one of those things I'm always just going, that I never just sit there and really try to like kind of think about it.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Like, he doesn't really have anything there. Like, I could... Weird, like, asked him all these things. What sort of powder is this? What is this? Laudanum? Guess I could ask the other guy. Okay. Not me. It'll get me halfway across the map quick again. Callahan around here. Oh, never mind. Thought Callahan was actually gonna be around. He must be in his room. Oh, he's in the drawing room. I'll ask him about laudanum. And so far I've not had to like work this hard for many of these, so it does make me think maybe I'm supposed to wait a little bit. We do have that he does pray. I don't think he actually prays, but... Maybe I'm just supposed to like knock everyone out except the one person we need. We'll wait a little bit. I mean, I guess we could bring... I don't think it's Dupre.
Signor.
that's all.
Of course.
He seems like kind of too much of a good dude. But maybe he'd be chastising her, but why would he lie about it? Like I said, I mean, Omira's always been the sussy one, but his shoes don't quite match. So like only Marley and Scarrett are left, and I don't see why Scarrett would be doing it. But we gotta wait until the Hoad Maid is around. We really have to get up there. Lost it. Go back out to the stables. I'm sure there's some conversation I could have. I think I've officially been in every room that is unlocked. Omira. Who's Omira? That's. Let's see what the drawing room. Can I remember where the drawing room is without looking at the map? I want to say it. Oh, she is here. What the fuck? Not where she said she was. Or they said she was. I guess because she's taking that break that lady was talking about.
Good day.
Eavesdrop.
Hello, sir.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Really just looking like. I mean, it could be. What's his ass? Garrett. I mean, we could just literally knock everybody else off the list too. I don't know where Scarrett is right now. I told him to not kill himself, and now he's about to be in the fire. Huh. No, I asked for your timetable, buddy, and you didn't kind of give me an accurate list. I need to find this piano, too. But it might be in the basement as well.
Mr. Ward.
Tell me about laudanum. There it is.
I have to be on my...
Be well.
Life to see it. This one's got a little bit more you gotta do here. And his goal is to trap his angel, his mind angel. Stopping an addiction is really, it seems like they said he's a thrill seeker. To put a stop to it. Maybe he's not actually a thrill seeker, he's trying to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. I forgot that he was the one cutting his wrist, I think, or was it somebody else? We went into so many rooms. He woke up in the tub or whatever. I forgot, it's been a bit. Take even a small break and you can forget a little bit of these stories. Because I knew somebody had that, but for some reason I thought it was someone else. I gotta break into your room, honey buns. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Very addicting. Very open. Just kind of run around and kind of do things in a bunch of orders. You have to kind of think of it as more of like a gamey mystery. There is like nuanced dialogue and cute little stories, but like everybody's kind of crazy. And sometimes you'll just confront people in a way that's kind of like unnatural in a conversation, but I don't really mind that because it's so open and there's so many like little adventure things you have to do or little dots to connect to forward some of these stories, and so many of them are side stories that it's really almost possible to have all of that feel like completely natural, so they kind of gamify it a bit more, right? Like a lot of it's like breaking into people's rooms and then you get like half their info. Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's a tough one to put down for sure. There's always one little thing you want to go check and some other person you want to talk to or somewhere you want to go or some crazy secret you're going to find. And I think the overall mystery is interesting. I mean, I'm curious what's going on. I don't think it's like a thriller, like I'm super gripped on that level yet, but there's enough secret passages and surprises and you know what people are up to and how they're kind of getting to it, and the how and the gameplay is kind of some of the more fun parts. It's cool. Always a good time. We'll see as we go. I'm still on the first full day, and I've still got like half of that day left, I feel like.
You again?
Like right here, like you just walk up to this guy and tell him essentially like a gamey thing. I think when people talk about, we'll see on the overarching mystery, but the like the ease of like tying shit together, if they're specifically talking about the golden idol sections, those are pretty much a check to see if you're drooling out of your mouth like an idiot, because they pretty much state those things in the conversations right before you get to them. It's just a way to like, I feel like, make the player actually pay attention so you're not completely out of the loop, because they're generally like very simple, but I don't think they're also the point of the game, because there's a bunch of moments where it's like you just kind of like they'll they'll definitely lead you along. It's not like a hard game to like figure out the connections to, but it's satisfying enough to be like, oh, you know, I have a limited amount of time. I can talk to 5 people about drugs. Maybe I should talk to this guy's doctor instead of 4 other people and lose out on 4 minutes, right? There's like shit like that. Like, you'll get to it eventually, but it's like doing it more effectively is kind of cute. Because just beating the game is probably not tough, but I mean, there's clearly some kind of ending change if we can do a lot of stuff. Anyways, yeah, it's cool. I like it. I'm really enjoying it. Definitely one of those you just tough to put down. There's just always something I want to go do every minute. I'm like, oh, I gotta go do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, but not in like a compulsory, like collectible kind of way.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique.
I hope they do more. It'd be kind of interesting to see like this kind of formula evolved even. It's already cool.
Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere.
Yeah, best to think of it as like
I know
Clue
it,
and everybody's
but I
got
can
some
only ever
huge
see it
thing
when
going
I'm-
on.
Well, close to death.
Nobody's just like a dude. And if they are just a dude, it's because it's a contrast to everybody else being not just a dude.
If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean. And with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance.
Yes, I will grab the biblically accurate angel and put it in a jar for you. Or some kind of ancient Celtic god.
Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Tell me what you were doing on that night in the hedge maze.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
And I'll do what I can, big dog. Already looked at your notes. That's not tough. I do appreciate when they have like little interactive segments though. Here and there. Some of them can be tricky, but mostly it's okay. Something to add a little engagement in. Hope it's some crazy name. Dayton. How the hell couldn't this guy do this, man? I mean, we're literally just comparing. Yeah, right, 1-to-1. Weebene.
Any joy, Mr. Ward?
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Weebene. My bad.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
I'm out, brother.
Okay, So we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine. Ah! It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach, but now I can see you. I can see you.
Can we see it?
I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself.
Maybe we don't want to, man.
To bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word.
Jesus, man. Instant mind washed. All in a day's work, yeah. Like every 30 minutes we're doing some crazy shit. Fucking angel comes down and like makes him a giga believer.
You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone.
Was it an angel?
I really thank you, Mr. Ward. From the bottom of my heart, I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me?
Guess and it'll protect them.
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others. But now, I need to sit down. And again, thank you.
Later, brother. Wink. Yeah, really. I don't know if Swivna is a good guy there. Especially because a lot of this lore is kind of talking about how Catholicism, well, that's kind of co-opting a lot of Irish mythology and stuff, Irish gods and all that. I mean, yeah, a lot of these could be more original than what we're actually seeing within the story. Where was Garrett? things that would pop up here. There's its own thing. Might be its own thing. Symbolism. Folklore, mythology, world mythology, geography, mythology. Maybe Sweet News in here. Yeah. He ain't Catholic, baby. He ain't an angel. Oh. Too bad for him, I guess. Yep. How do I check if you... The only people left are these two. It's either him or Garrett, and I feel like the shoes, you'd think it wouldn't be Manor. Why was Garrett having a fight with them? Was he enjoying a cigar in the library? I guess I could talk to her about Garrett and his cigar. Can we like find his cigar somewhere? Amira has definitely got something like a bone to pick. Got a lot of people to talk to at 5. Like Barbosa and all that. Barbarossa, whatever her name is. How do we even check for the cigar? Somebody just in there on the timetable? Oh, this was yesterday. It's not like I can check that. Always on this map. I assume the lucid dreaming I can't do right now. It's probably night.
Hello, Mr.
He was in there all day. What would I bring up? This information.
I'll leave.
Sure. I mean, I guess I could ask. We'd be in the library at that point. Doing a cigar in the library. I don't know if we can really conclude anything about. Like that. I mean, Omira's like, just till tomorrow at 9, probably, when the seances. I mean, day 1's just the tutorials. Like a day and a half, day and 3/4. I don't think figuring out the main thing is gonna be too hard. Let me confirm the library stuff. And if there is a cigar when we've seen it. Oh. Is that really supposed to prove something? He just decided to burn the cigar on the thing for fun. Ask him. The thing is, Omara doesn't have a weird footprints outside. Unless it is weird footprints and you can just barely tell. So like I said, he was the most fussy from go. Self. Where is he? Missing in action. Are they just like in their room when this is happening? Have to do some- I'll wait on him too. Already going to talk to him, but Could ask somebody else about it, but I mean, clearly we're supposed to. We probably could have seen that already. I think we're just supposed to bring it up specifically with him. Not much I can do for now. I just don't see why he would be fighting. Unless she wanted to back out on the idea of the suicide. Maybe she did, I don't remember. I mean, we're not going to be sleeping until later. I mean, I could go take a peek, just in case. Changed in the bedroom. Oh. Takes time. I guess you could do it anytime you want that, huh? Problem is if I start it now... we will miss the talk. What we know of ghosts. So I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably ain't worth doing, but kinda wanna know, right? What questions or places can we ask or go to in the meantime? A lot of these are just people. I want to mess around more in the stables, but I bet we can't get into the stables without... going into the basement, going to his room to get the code first, probably. Possible at some point. That's a horse.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Horse. Horse of a different color. Where's the safe? I mean, it's certainly possible the code's around here somewhere. Observation. The schedule, the health. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's not a piece of evidence. don't hear shit, man. Might as well use the minute though and come back for it later. I was like, maybe this is one of those where it makes like a little click noise. Be careful. I mean, we have to assume that. I'm gonna be done right now here. I can get in his room. Late enough for the gateway. Maybe that means that, that's not what happened then. This is here again, but they don't let me check it. Oh, weird, man. Right. Oh no, I didn't. I just don't use it. I just forget about it. Yeah. I'm usually alright without it. I guess maybe it's just more immersive and I've not really felt the need. I should though, because I've almost missed, well I did miss that one plank at the beginning of the game for a little bit. I don't think I'll get anything out of these supplies. I mean, I think I've checked this place a few times. Oh. What the? Shit. I need to start using the vision, man. When he clearly has already got superpowers, why not? Is it 14? If you try to like just hold it down, it takes forever. Range material. Pigs and horse. He's supposed to have magical abilities. Nice. Okay, now we can go do more. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I would never notice that without the vision. Kinda just hidden over here. But with the vision, it's like, whoa! Doing 1 or 2 vision blasts in a room is probably a good idea, you know? I wonder if over here there's something. Well, I don't want to break into anybody's room quite yet. We're about to swap. Miss Lows, Miss McLeod. Start their shit up. They're gonna be in their room. I need to get rid of that emote. It's so shit. But, I mean, it's a funny thing in the game, but it's like, it just really works. I mean, it pretty much was. But I mean, more incidentally than anything. I mean, using vision constantly is definitely, I guess, a little goofy, but I mean, I don't really mind. I mean, I like walking around and trying to like piece together the rooms, but not to the point where I'd want to miss stuff. That's why I need to do a few blasts of the vision. I just kind of stopped thinking about it. I hadn't needed it, or maybe I have needed it and I've just missed the things I've needed. Well, Micleod's gonna be in the drawing room, so we can go ahead and break into her room for now and get started. Yeah, I just kind of a mix of kind of immersion. We tend to not use it in like a lot of point and clicks too, depending on how good I think they kind of like play out the world, and then just honestly kind of forget about it after. Yeah, I mean it's definitely made with that in mind. Like I've checked this already. I don't know if it's supposed to mean anything. I do think the game is generally pretty good about not making it like a problem. Was Deanne threatening them for being lesbians, man? And Deanne not seeming like the best person, must say. Made a lot of enemies. Oh, Omira. Saturday at 7 p.m. The gents' changing room. Yeah, right. Somewhere. Okay. If we get new info, small shoes. Not her. I didn't think it was her anyways. Oh. Fuck. Water. Drug. Huh. The hunter's related. Oh, he's been here at least. Protestant cross. Didn't expect that. Final blast here. Oh wait, I have to solve. Usually it's pretty damn close by. In the room, but not always. Not always. Old photograph and a lockbox. Within the photograph. Date on the back. Maybe the date. Oh, she was at the time. Be a code just between them, though. We'll have to ask Hunter about it. Might be time enough to.
You really haven't seen her then, sir? Miss Dean?
I am so sorry, my dear, but truly I haven't.
This guy's pretty
I
saucy.
do wish we'd had the time, but Miss Dean and I barely got the chance to speak.
But we also just don't know much about him.
But sir, that just isn't true. You were with her. I saw her. She was in your room.
Good heavens, Miss Murphy. Where does this fixation with Miss Dean come from? It's going to get you into trouble one day.
But
Think, dear child. What if Mr. Varley could hear you now, talking about his guests this way?
Coventry's pretty fucking.
you're right, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's hardly your fault, miss. Someone of Miss Dean's standing simply shouldn't be so careless with her fraternizations. You and that bellboy seem to have the same stars in your eyes at the very mention of her name.
Hey, what's up?
Sir?
What do you think about the guy right next to you?
I'll leave you.
Oh,
Curious. Coventry's the best lord. And that he's one of the guys I can't get to the room of yet. A little funky. Alright, let's go listen to the thingy, I guess. But he's there. Feels like I could go do a question or two. As I said, we have to get there by 10, I think. And downstairs, I could go use it. On what? No, I just missed the minutes. Might be in there. Oh, wow. Where is Hunter right now? Can I ask him? The garden. I need to do the lucid dreaming here soon too. Probably just go to the thingy, but this might be dark enough to figure out the thingy.
Mr. Ward.
Must have been over a decade since that was taken. Decade.
Right, yeah.
Alright. I'll ask you about the drugging later. Could be all sorts of people, but it could be her lady though. Maybe she's trying to ease her off. I feel like the drugging would be her second statement. If somebody would know about it and do something about it, it could be him, considering it seems like he's also possibly the one fucking with the twigs and shit. Kinda sussy. He's pretty high on the list, but I mean, it might be a confuse.
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I
She
have
talks
not
so
yet had
slow.
the pleasure of meeting,
I'm gonna skip through the
I
voice
am
acting.
Carmela Mantovani.
Oh wait, it's 31 no matter what. Okay. Never mind.
So,
I'll take a
grazie
listen.
mille for attending. There is still much we don't know about ghosts. We do know that
Gotta be,
not
yeah,
all
just
dead
she just
linger.
takes a long time talking.
Only those
Huge
bound to a
positive.
place, an object. It is theorized that all spirits, by their nature, they're hard to define. By their many names, some echo the grief, while others are vengeful and aggressive, regardless. But tomorrow night? So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter? No, it cannot be, as they interact blowing papers off desks. Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs. Could it be they are... I do not think so. There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our... Maybe they seem... This, we cannot rule out. So, this I have been doing for a long time. The strength of the spirit. The skill of the medium. We see their forms on occasion. It takes effort for a spirit to be more than... This isn't a... age of science, yes? We think of ghosts as waveforms. Spirit, they are in a frequency we cannot easily see. In daytime, they are almost invisible. At night, easier to see.
The less, if you have noticed animals behaving strangely, the atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same, but at this time of year. And then there is you. Those guys. No, that is not correct. Che cos'è? No, I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering. And at night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us. Imparting? We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of the old selves, sometimes less or incomplete as to how they were before. So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, and they...
Was that worth 31 minutes? I don't know. Probably not. Do I get something for listening to it? I don't know. But I need to talk to people. I feel like they kind of figure you're gonna go to all these. But man, that was probably the most useful one yet. I must say. I guess I could come in here later? I don't know. I don't know if I want to use the time. Shit. No, it's kind of goofy to reload it, but it's like, that was fucking a waste, man. I'd rather see the end of some of these other stories, man. Doesn't learn shit. Just let it go, man. See what else we can do. Interesting choice too. Maybe we could see what happens. Or maybe something he skips. Does mean there's a lot of people who are there. But the only other person I want to break into the room of is Laos. At least we gotta hear it. About it. Safe. He's in there all the time. I don't know if I could actually open his safe yet. I assume not. He's in the lobby. Maybe I'll go take a peek. I might have just not been attentive enough. Could go talk to Hunter some more about her code. I mean, it was 10 years ago almost, he said. And we're in 1897. Not really anything I can use. I wonder if there's actually something else to it then. Might have been something in there. I really want to be able to check Lau's room though. What else I want back in there? Ancient elk's gold. Staff members really aren't worth it unless I know there's something I need to use on them. I need to go to his bedroom. Or their bedrooms in general. Most people I need to talk to are in the drawing room. I could go do the 30-minute sleep. That'd be a use. Guy just doesn't seem the type to like leave his code here. I don't know if I ever checked this. Then put that box. I don't see anything. Maybe there is something. We could do the sleep. That is 30-something minutes, so I wouldn't have much time to do the conversations after that, but well, I feel like this is a pretty good time. Sure, there's some people I could hit up later too. I wonder if I could actually bring up the what's it called? The cigar burn. I don't want to bring it up with the maid. I mean, I'm sure the other guy would hear about it, but hope he doesn't sleep past his whole thing. He sleeps through the whole day. Whoops. I thought this would be only at night.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
Or can you do this when he actually goes to bed and save 30? Maybe I should have waited to see.
likes of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street, back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Oh, Miss Dublin. Loud as hell. The fireman.
The fireman? Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Fireman, brother, the fire, stuff like that.
You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone.
Whoa.
Miss Dean?
I just want to go home.
Maybe you should know.
But every door, every window.
Well, I say you shouldn't have come here, but then again, seems like a lot of people are like mentally coerced into coming here.
Home is so close.
Although she made a lot of bad calls, man. I don't know if you can blame my morphin for a lot of that shit.
Come to the Seance, Strickland. Help me find the way out.
Whee! Oh, who are those people? Ooh.
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt it was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home? Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Oh. Photos.
Something is different here.
Shit.
This is the fireman. The club I attend. This, wasn't here before. That
Club.
image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
Oh.
It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now. If only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
Are you going for another round? Oh no. Feelings of longing. To make you feel like you gotta show up, huh? We're all experiencing dreams. It's not his dream.
This dream.
It's a dream about a shadowy figure. Is it necessarily his dream?
This place,
He owned the dream?
trying to find a way out the family, but we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us, but it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream.
It is
that
it.
same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while at least. And perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before, which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals.
And we have like a giga lucid dream tonight.
Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it.
A good
I
thing?
had a bad feeling about that event before. But now,
Oh, man, I
it's
don't know.
clear that I must stop
I
as
don't know
many
if he's a
people as
good
possible.
guy. Cool. Who's the dreamer? Who's dreaming the dreamer? Who dreams the dreamer? Mamma mia. Alright. I got a few people to talk to before they make me. Oh, they don't even let me go in and chat with them.
By their nature, they're hard to define. By their some, well, regardless, but tomorrow not.
Guess there's just a hangout time. You're not invited, motherfucker. That's I can talk to them at some of them. No, I don't remember. You want to talk to scare it, man. Yeah, I don't remember. It's more fresh in your mind than mine. But it's, you know. I don't remember, was that original or is it a quote? I've already forgotten. Within it. I'm gonna go try to find a gateway. Yeah, Yellow King. I should really take a gander out, considering how much that was quoted in there. I'm gonna bring up the drugs to this guy.
Mr. Ward. Huh. Right.
He's not coming out tonight. Curious. I'm just curious sometimes also just how he'll phrase things to not tip off that he's been in their room. Because the first character, he just outright tells her that he's just been doing shit pretty much. That can make it kind of sometimes hard to pick stuff. I mean, obviously you can suss out more specific specific things, but I'm like, I'm gonna bring up the drug water, be like, hey, you know, he's related to you in some way, or, you know, she worked for her. What's this about? You know, she's got her water drug. It's like, no, you don't bring that up. You just say, oh, she's acting a little weird, or do you think, you know, just, it makes more sense to be a little more wink, wink, nudge, nudge, kind of hiding it a little bit, but I was expecting something a little bit more direct, I guess. Detective vision. Whoosh. It's real, baby. It's heckin' horkin' real. Gateway. Not here. Figured it'd be out here. Unless, of course, it's tomorrow, but you gotta imagine we'd be through most things by tomorrow night. I figured that would be it. Unless, of course, it is it, and there's some weirdness I have to do. I can check some other outdoor areas. Also possible it's not out here at all. But I mean, why the cover of darkness? I guess they did say that because you just have a stronger link at night. Might be enough. Regardless of being outside or inside or whatever the fuck. Sunday. These look gate-like. Front of the area might be. I don't think I need to check these. We're just looking for the autumn statue. At one point. just like to stand in the rain, my hands in my pockets for 3 hours straight. It's pretty chill in the middle of the night. Go to the courtyard. Those. Never check the jack-o'-lantern. I don't know if I need to. Funny if that was like some big clue. I feel like it's just big bait. Into this beer. What does room 15 got to do with her? Why was that way up there? It's in that Dan's room? Suspicious, eh, Varley? I do believe it is. Oops.
May I be of service?
I need.
Sir,
You can bring it up with them.
may I?
I need nothing.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, Omira was the most obvious person. And yet... his shoes seem totally different outside. Wow. The fuck is he? Did I never ask him for his fucking timetable? Or if he's in his room. Let me go out and see if there's a portal. Might check the west tower as well. We're allowed here. Let's check near the stables. The gateway. More likely the catacombs or something. We'll figure those out. You know. This thing is sussy too. Horsey. I mean, I get why you can't knock, right? You're supposed to like go for certain people certain times and think about scheduling. But man, I wish I could knock on their door, right? Oh, wouldn't that be swell? Could be in the bar again. Wow. Oh, here he is.
You again.
Aren't we good buddies now? What's up, Outcast? Tired? I feel you. And me most of the week. Hopefully I can get you some sleep tonight. Is it the karate or it's a long day? Oh shit. Christian Aura. Oh. Romance. Well, he doesn't feel like he's
Let me keep.
a bad guy. Funny their default dialogue sometimes. Like we've helped this guy through some crazy shit. Like we're kind of beyond having the smart ass dialogue. But... Ooh, nice multi-cooker. So does that like does it have like different slots or like different heat levels and stack or like it's really big?
So,
Sugar, steam make, rice, slow cook, and other things. Damn.
with a
That's awesome.
Christian aura was after her?
I've got some of those separate. I need to get them together. Not at all.
Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned
I
down a
haven't been
marriage
either.
proposal from him.
A little bit. I will tomorrow, probably. I can always make rice for like 2 or 3 days, and then I use like 1 day of it. I don't know if you can like freeze rice. I need to start doing that if you can. If it's one of those things where it's like fucked if you freeze it.
He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance.
Yeah. Can you? Okay, maybe I'll do that. Instead of wasting it. I mean, it's not like rice is expensive, but I don't like the idea of wasting. And having to remake it. God, it's such a bitch cleaning that rice cooker. I'm trying to like spray the bottom of it. Maybe it'll, even though there's water, hopefully it'll like anti-stick it a bit. Yeah, mine goes in the fridge, but I think you're only supposed to put it in the fridge for like 3 or 4 days. Mine's been in there for like more than that, so I'm like, I don't know if it's good for me to do. It's not in like an, it's like in a, not a vacuumed bag or anything, but yeah, it's like a Tupperware deal. I just don't know if I should freeze it. That way if I like go out to eat or something, you know, or I get lunch at work, I can, you know, save it for a day instead of pitch it, but I don't know.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
The pot and all, that's based. Warm water overnight, yeah. I mean, I usually immediately wash it, but like, it's just stuck at the bottom a little bit, and I gotta really fucking crank that shit. Like, kind of a bitch cleaning it for like 5 to 8 minutes. I feel like it wasn't always that bad. Yeah, maybe I could just soak the bottom and then let it sit. And clean it and make it easier to not think about it. Christian aura.
Yes. Miss Dean
I guess we're
seemed
just taking Miss
convinced
Dean's
she was
word for
being
it. I thought we were
suspicious.
gonna like try to think of something smart, but just he's Christian. Or they're Christian. Clean the sides and then the rest I'll just soak. The undeniably Christian aura was like, that's Christian, baby. Christian
Well,
maxing.
given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 p.m. and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests. Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects, to help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit.
Yeah, that might be it, Outcast. I think you're right. I mean, I put a little less water than I'm supposed to in there, just a little bit, because it overflows otherwise, but I've been able to do that in the past and it's fine. I've had mine for a really long time. That's okay. In the future, instead of cranking it.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, What?
We're good for today. On the main mystery. This guy's Catholic, so it's not him. This guy's probably Catholic, but we'll have to double check. I take it straight from the fucking Great Value long grain bag and put it right into cookware. The less I have to do, the better. I am washing it. I ain't massaging it. Maybe I should, but I don't. Muslim. Oh yeah. I like it how it is. Yeah, I think maybe I could try doing the 4 full cups with the 2 scoops of rice. I do 3.5 cups instead of 4. Not like a whole lot different. Just enough to kind of like keep the boil down while still keeping it 2 cups of rice. Maybe I can try it again. Do the soak. Yeah, because that might be it. I could do just like a touch less rice. Yeah, it's harder to count calories. I mean, I could get out a strainer. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it too much, but it'd be worth trying if it starts getting nasty. So does it like taste different too? Or is it more just the difficulty of it all? What's that? Gotcha. Oh. Okay, I see. Get rid of it. That starch got any kind of nutritional value? Minimal, yeah. I'm like, I tend to want to keep pretty hard to the nutrition info in the back unless I could somehow get that information somehow. I mean, I guess better to eat less calories than more. Keep it pretty tight when I get the option.
Hello again.
I brought it. Yeah.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Ask him about the silk stratas. He's got a lot to say between his doping sessions. Hey. I'm taking the boozy. Me and him are just hanging out. Anything worth seeing back here, big dog? Yeah, that makes sense. Not worth thinking about that. Just whatever's easiest clean, really. Least amount of time. High ethanol content. What am I gonna do with that? Ethanol. Find some shit. Let's go we talk to right now. What else did I want? Oh wait, she wasn't in her room. Well, I was hanging out downstairs. Let's go ahead and hit that up. What's up, bud? Bub. I have to skim at the pod. This pod's are man. Oh man. Yeah, I mean that sounds interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Where are these? Am I allowed to see them? I'm about to ruin my night. I mean, I would try that too. That sounds cool. Oh god, Sam posted them. Delayed. Take a peek here. Look. They're just like rebooting it with the same characters? What? Bro. Come on, man. It's fucking Danganronpa 2x4 all over again. Although there's no point in any of these. These details make it even more realistic to feel the characters breathing. Yes, because I was really worried about how real the Steins Gate characters were looking. I don't know, you'd assume there's going to be a few things, but if all it is just like we redrew a game that already had good art, like what's the point? It looks more like the anime. Let's see what there's more. There's 4 of these, right? So background graphics are based on documents from the time to make Akihabara in 2010 in such detail that they could be mistaken for photographs. I don't want it to be a photograph. Locations not featured in the original version have been newly depicted to complement the story. I can't even tell what's different, brother. It's like it just got more shit in it. I just read this fucking VN too, brother. Oh, some of these buildings are gone. I mean, yeah, that's cool, man. Detail. Why do I care? Oh, you got the comparison here. The aura loss. We got this one. Gigantic full resolution fucking photo here. The original, the new one. Like, it's not even better, bro. I mean, it's got a little less Dutch angle. She looks maybe a little more angry. I mean, she looks pretty standoffish here. Yeah, now she just looks like more Steins Gate 0, more Moab Blob. They get rid of the pupils don't look quite as much like weird as they did. Now she looks like she's got an actual camera camera for her eyeballs. And she's glowing red. My thing is just like, why? What was wrong with this? Now you don't get the hot pants leg. We're talking. Standing there pointing at shit. I mean, sure. She looks worse, but like, I mean, sure with the diagram, but they already do the diagram in the, they already cut away to the diagram, right? Yeah, it is kind of a way blob in it. Like, I mean, this isn't amazing, but it does have that like style that was kind of cool to Steins Gate with all the crazy texture and shit. My thing is just like, why do I care? Like, they got rid of a lot of stylization just to kind of like have it be different. Like, it's one of those where it's like, why would I ever buy that? Yeah, 60 bucks to essentially just have a like side grade. And in some ways that, I mean, they're gonna add like more screens, and I'm sure they'll add in one little route or something to get people who are really into science adventure to pay 60 bucks, because that's how it works, right? It's like, hey, here's a fucking 10-minute story made by Nasu about fucking science man sucking his own willy, and it's like, okay. Yeah, they'll probably try to make it all more aware of the rest of the series by force, and it'll be unnatural. I think just like, why? Why bother? Just to re-release it? Like, that's gotta be the bottom of the barrel. Like, we want money from Steins Gate, but we're out of like new content and ideas. We just side grade the art and just sell it again. And hopefully people care, or it creates some like a viral moment for people who haven't played it. Whoa, we're gonna play the new version of the game. I'm playing the fucking Dragon Quest remake. Shit like that, man. So I never played before, and this is the better version coming out. The new version. That must mean it's the better version, and you know, which half the time isn't even true. But like, you get people, if you just get enough marketing spin, maybe to just say, okay, guess I'll play it, right? Yeah, Royal is like, here's the golden version, but I mean, without anything actually changed. I don't know. Maha's the new girl, yeah. Now you can play Steins Gate in the winter months with the new girl. just like, I see that. I was hoping with the reboot they would like try something like new characters with like a Steins Gate kind of idea to it, right? Like the themes or kind of like the visuals or the feel of like Steins Gate. It's all, you know, time, maybe something time related, right? Maybe it ties into the main stuff in some weird way, you know, through meta shenanigans. Wait, am I in the wrong person's room? I am in the wrong person. Instead, it's like not a reboot, it's like a remaster. But they've already done Steins Gate Elite, which was another re-release of Steins Gate with anime bullshit in it. Sounds just like a cheap way to bank on Steins Gate. I'm tired of Steins Gate being like turned into the money hog for so long, man. Like it's their well they just keep trying to like pull from, and it's just out of water. It was out of water a long time ago. Mediums. Alright. Just to have one little bit of clothes. How's the Steins Gate community taking it? I gotta imagine it's nothing but hype. The science adventure. We're all laughing like mad. I just don't know. Who's it for? Like I said, unless it's for like they add in that like, you know, 30-minute new route to try to squeeze science adventure people again. Like, is it for people who want to reread it and haven't in a long time? It's not like it's dated, it's a fucking VN. To get new people into it with like a marketing spin by calling it the best version yet. Yeah, I gotta wonder if it's FF7R and it's gonna be like totally different once you start getting through it. Or it has like a 2x4 route, you know, like Danganronpa. Alternate take on what happened. Which, I mean, could be more interesting if it's done well, but a lot of the time those re-releases are just like lazy bullshit they outsource to some guy for, you know, just to get people interested in buying it who are fans. Lockbox. Key. The B-Blade. I won't listen. She's drugging her. I could imagine what that is. The washing lady. I said those were pretty much like heralds to the end. Something like that. And freedom. Time Miss Blau might be rolling in here. Oh, she's in the library now. Of course. Ticket. The drug. I need to go check some of the specific to 6 p.m. shit. Changing room for the ladies. Yeah, a dagger. Oh, she's definitely planning on something not cool. I've seen enough. I'm gonna go across the room and open up the other one though. Seems like she's drugging her so that she can kill Deanne, because Deanne was using them being lesbians as like blackmail for some reason. And maybe she wasn't anymore and they just don't know the truth, but we'll talk her out of it. I mean, I don't think she's at fault here in the end of the day. She's not like the major culprit. For reasons, regardless of justified, someone might say. They're a little too simple when there's like a greater supernatural thing at work here. 34525. Yeah, blackmail. Gonna go down to the locker room before we, but I will figure it out. This is over. Relationship with Mrs. Lau. Find a husband. Oh, yeah.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of.
Yeah. Oh, my timetable here. Dinner's at 7. He's in the library. I think the big thing was, also we don't need it. Changing room for the ladies. You dirty dog, you dirty dog. Good thing this lady's just not like around, right? Otherwise, some of these people might have killed her already, man. How does all these people know how to get in here already? Maybe she learned it from these people. What's up, man?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
I would have seen. Oh, he's here. He's chilling. Maybe he will. No, he shows up in the dining room.
father's sin.
Okay. Well, I can't sit here and wait, so I'll just have to think about this place. Maybe this is like a gateway. He ain't lost, man. He's sussy as fuck. But in a different way. He ain't a Christian. I don't think he's the equal. Look how our guy just walks in. Hey, you lost, buddy? Like, there's clearly not like a normal way to get in here because all the doors are locked. Just a little trolling, you know? We do a bit of trolling. Just walk in through the secret door. It ain't no biggie. Like it ain't no tang. Alright. Well. Salt. This lady.
Shush! Not so loudly. Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart.
Luckily, Ward is very progressive for an 1890s Irishman.
Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
I like how this chick's sitting right here. I just didn't hear any of that. This to save her relationship with led by hide. Drogoner's pretty intense, though. Rob Miss Dean? I just want to say kill her. Save.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Miss Lau, did you hear that? Okay, let me repeat.
Hello?
Let's just talk about drugging the lady right next to me.
Would you? Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... God, I
don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do, but the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward, considering these things. I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if... You could make good use. I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean. Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Yeah. Oh, the map of the catacomb. Beneath Lake. Yeah, it's like a full-on dungeon. Yeah, I'd like to go to the catacombs, but you know, that old fuck won't get out of the goddamn way. Goddamn way. I wanted to talk to Barbarossa. I hope she's around. Not missing it. I asked for her timetable. I didn't get everything. And I mean, the dining room is not where you want people to be. They're pretty much locked in to not being there. Let's see if she's in her room. She spends a lot of time in her room for someone who's pretty worldly. Not there. Maybe we can find her. Maybe outside. I'll go into this catacomb. Do you have a lockbox I didn't open? I don't remember. I don't think so. Because we've investigated his room. I don't think she has done anything yet. Possible she's in the bar.
Are you enjoying
A lot of eavesdropping to do here.
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh, well, I'm having a nice time.
No, this has cost me everything. Fuck. Awkward.
What are you thinking about? Hmm? Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks.
Well, I guess if you listen to this, you get a lot of info, but I already have figured out his whole story.
I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. And the idea that I was going to
I guess we
die,
could hear it in a little bit more detail.
I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel.
It's actually an Irish Tuatha mythological madness god.
My companions got me to a doctor. All the while I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
Well, we did the ritual. It means the seance. Got that little tidbit. Finn. Callahan. Find a way. Like that's gonna be tomorrow. Well, Rose is not here. Let's check the drawing room. Maybe she hid behind. I mean, I guess she could have went outside. Check real quick.
Mr. Ward.
Does he know about any places of power?
Right, yeah.
That. Is that where she thinks it might be? There's so many places we still haven't gone to. I'll wait for tomorrow for a lot of it. Hard to say. That guy really loves standing there, man. Weird, dude. You're a weird mother. You're one weird motherfucker. Could try the west tower. The portal. I need to take a pistol. Alright, let's keep it.
Mr. What?
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
Where is Barbarossa hiding? I wonder if I could get into these catacombs. It's dawn of time. Missed something. I feel like we're gonna like follow somebody. Maybe it opens and then it just stays open after a certain time. Here she is.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family. My hope is that the brooch came from her mother.
What are the chances? But luckily, because of this Giga Supernatural draw of the Seance, there are good chances. That helps some of these people be connected without it feeling like a ass pull to just have drama.
She would borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose. If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Knock another two
Thank
out
you,
here.
Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question, another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe, Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez.
Just points at her.
Do you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
Give all of my fucking shit to her. Now Miss Quinn's just shit out of luck, but I mean, whatever. I guess they gotta live.
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise, the Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed to
I'm rich.
To witness. Come along, would you?
Fucking come to this land after traveling forever, and now you fucking are rich as hell, own a bunch of land.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Whoops. I just skipped the whole conversation. Jesus, I don't know if you pressed B, it skipped the whole thing. Nice if they could all work together a little bit. Didn't seem to care too much about the land. Rather get something else. I mean, both of these people were already off the list. Not too worried about it. How much does she have left here? I would get the 2-for-1 special.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find...
Well, yes, that's about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes? Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts, and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Well, you can take a pick.
I have...
Sure.
You think I would just talk to her and move on, but I guess we gotta talk to the man himself. He's at the bar.
Mr. Ward.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Let's do it, brother. Everybody's getting a nice photo.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Hopefully not too close, buddy.
I'll
Some
develop another
fucking
copy for
privacy.
you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day.
Yeah, no shit. She's fanned out like a bandit.
And now that I
And she
have
is
to
a fucking
finish,
bandit.
I feel no
She's a
desire to
criminal.
attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
You made out, dude. Jesus. Closure, riches and land, after escaping crime. I don't remember what her crime is. Torching something, I don't know. That's another 2 we can knock off there. Mr. Sussy himself. Why is the blackmail letter on Hunter's thing, dude? It's possible he's actually setting Evelyn up and he's the one who's been forging the signature and all that. That would make our Evelyn look a little less evil. Some areas are circled, but set fire to some government building. I don't know if I can check those maps. We could go check the luggage. Still wondering about this gateway, but thing is, it's only at night is the problem. And I mean, we don't have a lot of night tomorrow before the seance. It feels like it should be something we do today. But I don't know how to get in this catacomb. I mean, leave it. I mean, we would still have enough. I mean, we could check the... I did say I wanted to check the West Tower. If the luggage claim ticket's terribly useful. There's proof of something. Wasn't it 12 was the ticket? It's left on the 12th day. Oh. That was it. That was just another step to get there, in case you didn't notice it yourself. Gotcha. Solve them. Need to get into his room. Be done. His room. Blackmail ladder. Blackmail ladder's kinda... To go bring up more with Steamus. Investigate the basement. Quarters. Noon on Sunday too. Jesus. Really gonna be riding the line on some of this. Profile her. Questions. I mean, usually the room is all you need. It's good. I like it. Yeah. I enjoy it. You have to kind of adjust your mindset. It's a bit more gamey, a bit more. There's lots of like side stuff to find and all that, but it's really fun to run around and find the secrets of the hotel and kind of just piece the people's stuff together. I mean, there is a big mystery and it'll probably get more and more crazy, but theory crafting a very like linear mystery is not quite what it's about yet. It's definitely there, but more about kind of being an open sandbox to go kind of learn about these people's lives in the world and stuff. And yeah, I like it. It's good. Definitely worth the play. And I'm more about figuring out where to go and what to talk to with who than it is like some cerebral like deduction process of like, this person does this and that. You need to know some of that to figure out where to go and who to talk to, but once you get the information it tends to be pretty auto, but that's kind of the point. It's more about the investigation. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna like spoil anything. Would play for sure. What the? Somebody's in my room. Who's in there?
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
A little slissy. Somebody's checking the bookie. Some reason left out. That was weird.
It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Who's making all that damn racket?
It has faded back to its...
Ghost. Alright. Well, we're actually kind of running a little dry on things. I've got plenty to go ask, but... be worth talking to him about gateways and places of power, maybe. Considering how many areas I can't really get to at this moment. I really feel like there's a decent chance that I can't get to it, but it's under the cover of night. That kind of limits things, but 18 out of 21, and you gotta imagine there's a couple that pop into this. Special passage. Suppose we can ask some else. The ball seems like it's gonna be its own final thing for the day. Then maybe you get like one free half an hour chunk before the very end. I don't know. Dude, everybody keeps asking about Game Pass, even to you. Or not Game Pass Dispatch. I don't know. I really don't know. I do want to play, yeah. But fuck me, man. It's, I got so much to play already. I'm tired of the quirky, quick chungus, like, cape shit type of stuff, but it seems good. I don't really care about celebrity streamers being in it, but I do care about Aaron Paul being in it. Fuck the streamer celebrities. I want the actor celebrities, but, I don't know. I want to play it, but it's too pricey right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind quirky if it's good. I'm just tired of, like, quirky as, like, the main appeal. That kind of shit. So, I know I like it. It'd be fine. I've heard it's maybe even a little more linear, which I kind of like. Forced drama choices and a bad story are kind of boring. I would almost prefer something that, like, I mean, choice is totally fine, but something a bit more bland, you know? Yeah, I would like to. How much is it right now? I mean, it'll go on sale, I'm sure. I don't know if it'll get a physical release. And obviously, I don't know if it's gonna ever come out on Game Pass. Speaking of Game Pass, is anything leaving Game Pass I need to worry about? I've not been really checking for things like... Wow, they just advertised Black Ops 7 when I opened up fucking Game Pass, thank you. 30's not too bad. I mean, I bought this. Maybe in the future. Leaving soon. Team World Build. Octopath 1 and 2. Lords of the Fallen. And Barbie Project Friendship. That's the big loss. I'll take the L.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
Do you have any places of power? This guy, they're so little. Guy's just like a nothing for now. Weird. Weird, protect this land is inhabited. That opened up some shit. We just had to learn what he was, and now we can do all sorts of crap. Tell me about the tier. Oh, that's what some of these locks are. Once you learn about who they are open. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know if I need to ask about some of this. And the washerwoman.
I should go. Only do something if you want.
Vegan. I mean, he was already off the culprits list. Good. Maybe there is profile people. They kind of. Maybe with the profile thing, I see is I don't need to profile her. Because the blackmail letter for their lesbian romance is fucking I can't get there yet. Get his bedroom. Kinda wanna bring up the Gnostic shit. I have to wait.
Hello.
Guys, Enigma. Enter actually take me there. I could bring up some random. How do we figure?
Yeah.
I guess we could go talk to Hunter. He's kind of suspicious still, but I don't know if he's our man. I mean, it could be conspiracy still. I mean, who knows? Nice. Jackin. Zato? What is this motherfucker talking? Looks like a game. I don't. It's free. This is like part 1. It's like a 10 hours, 10 hour like 3 VM that people, I mean, people are gonna like it just 'cause it's free, but I mean, it does seem cool. Too many goddamn games coming out. more than even usual. I voted in the Jeffies earlier, gonna... Not worth really thinking. This is about what you'd expect. Another Jeffies here. Oh yeah, I heard about this game too. Fucker. This one's supposed to be pretty interesting, kind of weird experimental kind of jigsaw puzzle game. Seems kind of cool for a cheapo bucky. Supposed to get kind of meta, bizarre. And this Hypogia game. I heard about this one too. Another short, deep, really cool, kind of like platformy. You're platforming on a fucking little sticky. It's kind of cool. Too many game. Too many this year games still to get through. Hoping I get Katamari in the mail tomorrow, but I mean, this one's tough to put down. I don't know. I mean, I'd probably run through Katamari. How long is once? Ooh, dumplings. I would like to try some dumplings. And I've had like different kinds, but I feel like there's a bunch of different ways people do them. On a Katamari, 7 to 9+ hours. The whole ass game. Southern style, okay, yeah. I've had dumplings like an Asian style, and it's pretty different from, yeah, the some other kinds I've had that are more, I guess, local. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the West Tower. I would actually do that. I talked to someone else too, I already forgot who it was. He said underground. I don't know if it means like it starts underground, so I need to be there, or it goes from the surface to the underground. Drawing of a vase. Kind of just leaves us sitting around. We already kind of know about this. Might not be able to do anything about it at all. So he goes there, then he comes back. Weird. Well, that's funny. Oh yeah? Guy you know? Is that a good thing, bad thing? Lauren's lure. Oh, okay. Sometime after that then. I heard about this one too. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Oh, it's because we talked about it. Yeah. Seems cool. I'm gonna go talk to Hunter about the catacomb. Possible there's a different pathway to it than just going inside a room and fooling around. Yeah, I have way too. I hope nothing releases next year. Maybe I'm supposed to set this up. The new code. What was the code this dude had? There's only 4 on this. Toys. Remote bucket. Says that they move every hour, so I don't think anything's gonna magically happen at 6. Kinda just sitting here.
Mr. Ward.
I'd have known. I wonder if that key. What key?
Right, yeah.
Key. Might be in his fucking room. We gotta ask more people about the catacombs. I have to meet this kid tomorrow. He seems to be linked with the ravens a bit, crows or whatever.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
He doesn't know how to get in.
I need nothing.
Sir.
Like the way in is tied to the where the father is right now. Maybe something will be there at 7. We can play peek. We can friend slot. Play some peeks. Marby there. People seem to really like peek still. If we have any other peekers. Technically, I think family shared with my brother. I have access to 1. Yeah. Uno. We can peek. Just let me know. We can become peak men. I don't know if this lady would know about the catacomb.
Sends a terrible shiver down my back.
I know, child.
It's not even what it could mean. It's the laugh itself. There's a maliciousness in it, like it means harm.
Oh, sir, anything we can help you with?
I'm sorry to disturb you, ladies. This might sound strange, but I heard some laughter coming from my room. I searched the room, of course, but found nobody. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, I...
That, sir. That's just the old vents in this place. Sometimes they carry sounds from other parts of the building. What you heard was a guest, maybe in the library?
We've met so many ghosts at this point. I'm surprised my guy would even innocently ask. I guess he's after more specific info.
I see.
Do you need anything else, sir?
No, thank you. I'll be on my way.
As you wish, sir. Good day.
That was believable.
Sir?
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Maybe I shouldn't have battled on him there. I think about it. And they're definitely connected, but I did say I wouldn't tell anybody. Well, I'm gonna roll that one back. We'll go grab the other dealio. No, I guess we don't need to be here. Kind of just asking them about the crypt. Like, as he's in the ladies' changing room, just kind of sitting there, and I can't do anything about it. There's not much to be done. Suppose we could go talk to the lady outside. There's already a copy in the Steam family. Only need one more. We could play. I'm down. It looks fun. I don't know if we'd have anyone else, but we can play any. Yeah. Take your pick. Let's investigate her room, but we need to, but maybe I will anyways.
I'll leave you.
May Allah...
When is it? 7? We got dinner. Could skip it. take a peek. Might be. And we're having troubles filling out stuff to do right now anyways. Might as well. Go ahead and go to her room. No statue's turning and looking at me in a while. I don't remember if he had a lockbox. Didn't check. He had the pistol. I think we were good. I don't know if there's anybody's lockbox except the safe at the very beginning. I haven't found something for. I don't know why I was having me check this room. It's probably just a little thing. The drawing. Like stuff that's not. We already know, you know. It's just a little extra info. Something suitable to play. I think it's just a basement. Problem. Well, I'm trying to squeeze what info I can out of everything. I mean, I can talk to the Callahans some more. Kind of waiting for 7 just to get him out of that room. It feels like I can't fuck around in there with him. Ball will be interesting. I don't know where Mrs. Callahan is. I forgot her shit except the scrying. Oh, could have. Kind of meant to, and I just never had her hand. Where she is. Probably back in her room. Start with her nephew then.
Mr. Ward.
This guy definitely curious. He'd do anything to see his wife again. Always motive.
Good. And to you.
For something. You can talk to these people about what they plan on doing after they're done with shit.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
A good guy.
I have to be
well. Mr. Ward.
I don't think we need to do any of this to figure this shit out, though. Hagen.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
He's already off the list. I think some of that's just gonna be tomorrow. could try profiling her more, but what did he say his wife's name was? Something like that or some bullshit. I don't really need to profile her, we're kind of good to go. Don't really need it on others. I guess I could talk to the locals about and stuff about Varley. Where's for Miss Murphy? About motherfucker. Guy's like mind controlled or some shit, man.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Alright. So much dialogue. Cool. Ask people whatever the fuck, man. Gotta crack some of these guys somehow, but nothing like getting hard actual evidence or material. Talk can definitely get you there. Getting to places, I feel like, is wrong as shit. I want to go talk to the maid. It showed an entrance, man. I could research the catacombs a bit, but Well, she knows her shit. Don't assume, I guess, that just the cook would know. Passage out of the ballroom. Ballroom. Ballroom's gonna be later. Can't really get there right now. I'm waiting. Jim.
I'll leave you.
Oh,
Yeah. So, Farley's a cool guy.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
What are your thoughts on Farley? Didn't quite catch. Oh. Down in storage with the rest of her things. Maybe you play that and that comes out of the piano. Everything's in storage, bro.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Kind of using minutes at this point because we've got them for sure. Trying to kind of see if we can squeeze anything from people, and if not, I'm gonna get a little story juice out of it. Well, ballroom's not up until 9. Been a good while. I could get in there early. I do wonder what's up in the ladies' changing room. Wonder what he said about that. Gnostic Bible. I mean, the ultimate thing is just going to people's rooms. Let's see if there's anything in the library, but I already know the ballroom's got some shit happening. There's like multiple entrances somehow. Got it. I see a picture of a heart at some point. I'd be surprised if these pictures don't shit. Herb, magpie. Weird. Very weird. Might be useful eventually. See if we can go talk to Callahan. Callahan's not there. Maybe the drawing room. Courtyard of the stables. Go check. Night Outcast. Go speedy. Yeah, we knocked down our list of suspects pretty hard here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five right now, and I mean without the kid. Unless this kid has big ass shoes, man. But here's he as well. Getting everything in order until we can kind of push the time forward a bit. Try to get as much info as I can right now. Squeezed. Already got everything out of here. 26, 14, 32. Bust these fuckers open, man. Anything I didn't check? Iron. Same thing as when we looked at that. Oh, well. Library. I'm kind of just throwing some stuff out here. While we got a little time, might as well be a bit more thorough. Check on her in the drawing room. Ask her some shit. We definitely got more stuff going on tonight, but we're kind of locked out of doing a lot of shit till we get the basement, the catacombs. There's the Blake residence, the graveyard church.
Declan.
Nope.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Dick.
Yeah, apparently asking her about the being droid thing was the deal. I thought it was the scrying tomorrow. I mean, it's might be. Is it something to do? A little connection.
Miss Callahan is worried that the Seance is going to leave the region decimated, so she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Boogie.
Declan. Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here and it's all death.
Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something.
Oh my. One type of. It's over.
I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
I'm gonna see if your nephew can actually handle it. Her shit probably ain't gonna do it. But my shit. Your nephew's shit. Modern science, modern medicine mixed with the mysticism of old. That's been mine. And it would make sense why he just gave us a bunch of shit. Particularly work. Where's like. Otherwise he'd be missable, which would be fucked. Gotta ask her some questions, which is always possible. I just wanted to make sure we were hitting big evidence first, but now that we have a little extra time, I can get a little more ballsy with the questions if I'm not like 100% sure. Good. It was worth it. Led to something. I want to say the well was in the northeast. You know, this important shit that's hidden in a fucking hedge maze. Last. Oh, everybody's coming.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish! Go on then. Let's get this over with.
Dash of venom. You. I should check. I was like, what? I just throw them all in there? Like, no way. The door.
We did it. We did it.
Get that shit out, old bitch.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Thea. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it.
Guess they're not dying.
Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Good for them. Knock that shit out. Both protected, thank God. Yeah, Chad, no deaths. Time for Din Din. Or skip dinner. See if we can't find anything else. But just chilling outside that door, bro. God damn.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside. Now, explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not. I have to go.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there. What on earth has you loitering around here anyway? I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy! Hold on a moment.
I already know the story of them, it doesn't matter. I know what they're after. She just wants to make love to her lady without anybody finding out. It's all well and good. He's just a cover. If we can get rid of the evidence, no problemo. Three stacks of towels, huh? Nothing ever really happened. What's that guy doing here, man? He was just kind of standing here. Maybe this is an exit at some point. I could ask him, but he's dining. I guess that gave us info about living Deanne too. But I mean, we already had that. And man's the bar, and the other dude's there. I wonder if he'll open up a little.
May I be of service?
I need...
Certainly.
Just don't know if there's anything I would need in the, here.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal? Certainly, sir.
Let's see who we got. Worth the 30 minutes spent here.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
Si. Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
What is it that has you so concerned, Miss Callahan?
See, this was once sacred ground. There are portals, ways to the other world, underground, all over the country. But this place housed a significant one.
Where? I want to know.
I worry that when our medium here calls forth something from the other side, she'll call the wrong thing.
You offend me. I'm a better medium than that.
You'll call out in a place you don't know, where things you don't know walk. They are tricksters. They can call back in any way that pleases you. And right now, you seem most eager to succeed at any cost.
Excuse my interrupting. A portal. Underground.
Yeah, he's definitely want to know there. What's interesting is, like, how do they make these interesting when you've, like, learned most things about most of these people? It's like having him chime in, talking about the portals. It's like, that could be good info at any point, and they know that you haven't been down there yet. Like, you might as well put that info there, so at least it's always interesting.
As such,
Do you know a way to it?
Oh, that's long lost since the invasions. Not that I'd tell a man of God, even if it wasn't. Hasn't your kind plundered our myths enough?
Maybe he was trying the ladies' bathroom and it wasn't actually the place for it. The idea. Everybody's trying to figure out where the catacombs are. Seems to be something with the ballroom. Who do I even want to talk to right now? We can help them. Not too hard. Just have to get into the catacombs, man. The rest doesn't matter. This is the basement, because it's the piano down there. I don't want Hunter. Or Finn, we gotta get into their rooms. Can't do yet. big shits just from all that. Really, we got time to kill before the ball at this point. What I can really do. Reball some shit, I guess. And it sounds like the gateway is underground. Thanks to that conversation. Blackmail letter, like that it's tied to him is very telling, I feel like. Yeah. He might be using her to get to the other chick in a way. Coventry's we could keep talking to Miss Murphy or ask people about her. Wonder if the main man would fess up to anything regarding her.
May I be of service?
I need...
Certainly.
Very diplomatic, yes.
May I be of...
I don't think we're getting to much. Yep. I'd say I really need to bring up some of this. Can you tell me about young son?
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
The cook lady. Not around. Even know her timetable. Don't mind attempting to talk to her. Kitchen basement. Look at all these different angles you got on him, man. It's cool. Like I'm asking around about it, but it really doesn't matter at this point. Ask more questions of this guy.
And you're back.
Code of conduct. Treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, and places. No places to wild. Versions like this matter. Bloody hell. This guy is hardcore druid, man. Equal. The other folk. Okay. Of death. Here's the charm. No need to be so vague. You found it in somebody's room. No. I know my history, bro. Relax.
No, I should only do something if you...
Okay. A little more info about him. I already knew he couldn't write. Or write English. Code of conduct. Wait, the reason to be here once we get into his room.
Mr. Ward.
Accessibility. Might be the sea or be passageways on the land. Gateways in the sky. Never will happen. We're never going into the skies, brother. Opie Coke. Well, does it replace the power here, bro?
I think it's safe to say your methods worked.
Well, yes, but also no. We succeeded. Not through my methods, but through Fia's and mine. There is a lesson there for me. I was too focused on the future, but when we forget the past, we don't learn from it, and we repeat the mistakes of it. And we only got there because you stepped in. I'm grateful, of course, but also deeply ashamed.
Guess we can run around and hit the reflections if we really have nothing else.
That I might have let my duty to the land and its people down because of ego. So in all, I'm proud of what we achieved here. I'm proud of what it's taught me. And, if you will do me the honor, I am proud to call you a friend.
Is all mine.
I guess. I suppose, man.
I have to be
well.
I'd be hitting that old dusty trail, you know what I'm saying, pal?
Mr. Ward.
Hospitaller of the Tuatha De Dawn. Yep. He makes everything. Food, drink, weapons.
I have to be
well.
And you're back.
Only
Might as well work this a bit more. Got us bread. And we new.
And you're back.
I should only do some.
All these crows about to report it back. Alright.
I should only do something.
We got so much time to kill. Alright, she'll be in the ballroom. That's getting her ready. We could go to the ballroom early, man. Marley doesn't seem the type to talk about his coworkers much. A negative way.
May I be?
I need nothing.
Sorry.
Once he does his job, it's all good. And do let me know if he doesn't. Very subtle way to say it. He's on thin ice.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting and...
We can ask more about the young master and such. See if we can try any info.
Hello again, my friend.
Junior
Is she
reflection.
really laid to rest? She is. Thanks be to Mamon, and thanks to you and Mrs. Joyce, of course.
And that means you will not see her again.
Not in this life, no. Why are you asking?
My brother. He is dead. Since coming here, I've learned he's still with me.
Unfinished business of his own, perhaps.
But how do I find out what it is and free him? Before he becomes trapped like your Laura.
That I do not know, Mr. Ward. But if Laura found a way to get you to free her, I'm sure your brother can too.
Carriage axe. Oh. What about the late Mrs. Can't talk about that. Well, we learned about the carriage thing. Does he know anything about the help? Grief.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Please bring that up. Although I feel like we probably would have learned about this without asking too many people. But I guess now we can just go straight to it. Should ask about her. I'm gonna go talk to Callahan again. Any info we can get about the old family, current family. At least maybe could prep us for when we finally can talk to them. They don't have a whole lot to do right now. Mr. Coventry's room and O'Finn's. And then everyone in the basement, the catacombs. Exciting though. I mean, on one hand, it's like I kind of wish there was a little bit more we could squeeze out without having to kind of just jump forwards. But there's always little things to do. On the other hand, it's cool that there's so much for the next day. Well, I'll probably stop before that. I'll probably stop before the ballroom at this point. Probably have to go to this too. But we can't talk to her. He's in the walled garden right now. Not. From the dinners, the people staying there for fucking 10 years. But we're the best in the game. Just have things be an hour. wonder what the reason will be for us to go into there. One of their residents. Get the table. Doesn't seem like it. Chihuahua. I'm being maybe a little too careful here. I'm spending a lot of extra time for a lot of very little stuff. I'm having fun doing it, man, so it's all good. Never did find... I get into the safe yet. Important. Well read. He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy to leave his code sitting around. A little more intelligent than that. I'd like to talk to the father, dude. Give it a chance. I don't expect to find anything really in these. Just being careful. Especially since it's technically really early, but... Does my guy even have like an outfit for this shit? You'd assume he knew the itinerary maybe and already came packing. Let's Let's see where he is. Hopefully around. I feel like a lot of people are going to be in their room before the ball, though. In fact, I don't know where most. I don't see him being in the bar, but I mean, never know. We might hear some convos anyways. Ask more to the dude, I suppose, as well. There's a few of these dudes. A lot of the same MFers, man. I guess what is happening with the father is there's not a secret passage in the ladies changing thing. There's just secret passages around, and he's just checking places in general throughout the day, trying to find. Trying to find his catacombs. Yes. All that back off, huh? See if he's in his room. Not. Maybe we'll find him somewhere. If he is, I don't know what to go. Else. No, not there. Oh. He's on the prowl over here, huh? See if we can push him a bit. I think the big connection is with looking at the bus, huh? The big connection would be with that employee, but maybe we can still get some.
Yes.
Self-contained, only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater ground. Two entrances. The greater grounds just mean in general around here. Hidden ways out, hoped one pass, at least wider complex. Obvious. Is a employee.
I'll take with God.
There's 2 entrances on the ground. And I don't see that on there at all, brother.
Yes. I'll go with.
What else did we have on him? Needed a push. Connection between Father Sonat and Mr. Doyle.
Yes.
Chemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Similar to angels, these are creations sent by Monad, the god. Yeah. Not much else to say there. Already asked about Seamus. The recluse. Reverend Campbell. Motivation for the seance. Good to be asking people about some of the. It makes sense to talk about your host a little bit. Close off all his wife's charitable donations. When heathens designed to challenge God's order, let him speak with the dead. Yeah. He's definitely going all in, man. I see. Guy's a little sussy of him, maybe.
I'll take all with God.
I don't know. Doesn't necessarily feel evil. Definitely trying to do some big shit. I mean, I don't know. He was an asshole with the bartender guy. I'm gonna go talk to that guy. Let me grab some info though. Got something out of that. Motivation for the seance. I have asked like 2 people about the seance. I feel like it's something so generic that we would just kind of find things naturally, but I think asking more people about the Blakes. Probably clean enough plan of action. We know our course of action on most of these characters. It's getting these last connections with I mean, figuring out obviously like big stuff like Hunter and Farley. This guy, I should probably ask about him. What people think. Some of these are locked, you can even talk about them as. Some of this is just gonna be later. The jewel guy is pretty sassy. I would like to people ask about him. Like she should know some stuff, but I don't know. is.
That's all.
Of course.
Mr. Ward.
Okay. That's someone local. Right.
I have to
be well.
Wheelchair bound. Some of this would probably would be pretty obvious on impact, but
Hello again.
okay. Kindly old guy is strangely smug underdog. I was like in these kinds of games you get a big cast of like, you know, fancy people or people who are very, you know, either pretentious or just have a lot going on and get some grander thing, and then you get the guy who's just like raw. Like, this guy's a fucking asshole. I mean, this dude's like possessed or something. I mean, he's clearly got a lot going on, but this dude's super stupid. The Coventry guy. Got Coven in his name, bro. What's up with that? Get some people's business. He's a nice guy, though. Fair enough, man. Stay out of it. I don't know if there's any other people I really want to bring up with them. I can't seem to get the connection right now with them in the guy.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Try to squeeze a connection. Like this guy's really got a whole lot of like spicy shit to say on some of these people, but he's the end of the line. Earning a fair bit, that's good. I'm glad that just like asking people about shit leads to something. Sunday Mass.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep.
Well, we're using our time, that's last of the blade. Ask about Mary Blake with more people, but I'm kind of out of people right now. There's Callahan.
Mr. Ward.
Mr. Sussy. I don't know if I could really get much out of him. Even though she's found time to talk to him. Of course. What he has given Lillian. Didn't he say Lillian was
good and to you?
I don't know why he said that was his wife.
Mr.
Does he say something different? Elaine Dabney. He just said Lillian. Name is Matt.
Good and to you.
Where's shit right there, brother? Let me let him take it. Definitely hiding shit. We all know it, man. It's discussable with her.
Hello again, sir.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Mr. Ward.
That was all.
Good day.
She has very little. She's low on the totem pole of knowledge. Time is up. Pretty tired. Probably stop before we get to the ball. It'll probably be just a roll. Do all sorts of shit. not too surprising that the professionals wouldn't be gossiping about their maestro. They'd have the most, but they'd be the most tight. Obviously, that other guy would be loose lip, but he just has to stay at everything.
Ah, Declan.
Had trouble conceiving, so she came to the dead of night for some alternative help. So she used magic to help conceive the young lad. He's suspicious as hell's wage.
I'll let you take care now.
Why this just disappeared? Or it went like reached it did the thing again.
You take care.
He's against the seance. Very well be. I'd say the lobby was locked. Weird. Is it still locked? Bizarre. Wonder what she can tell us about her boat.
Hello? What?
He wouldn't do for her.
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Would he even blackmail her as a means to, interesting.
I'll let you be, man.
Take care.
Okay, she says I don't know. Sure, I don't know what you mean, even though we've already talked about it.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Alright.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Hello?
Autograph. Cufflinkly exile with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Miss.
Am I not gonna mention that? Kind of important, I'd say. Brought that up, and Coventry doesn't even get mentioned there. This guy is super jacked into what she's got going on, man.
Mr.
What does she know about? Some of these fine folk. He's pretty focused, man.
May Allah guide.
Not really many good reasons to be fooling.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
He knew of her poetry, really.
I'll leave.
Farewell.
Right. Any new crap in here? Well, it's time for the ball. We spent quite a bit of time asking questions, but we've got a lot to start with in the future because of it. Really just locations, breaking in places. Kind of where we're at, man. I don't know what profile on her would do here. I mean, that'll disappear when we get the information back. Interesting how you can kind of profile. Oh, these guys are really Mr. Sussy, man. We're gonna get a lot from getting into the basement, so. Want to do more since we're on the cusp, but also fast. Might be a good point to jump in on. Ride the excitement. It's like what? 32. Figure out some food tomorrow. I don't know if there's anything in my guy's room. Again. Here.
Yes.
He has a knack for speaking, but saying nothing. He is so shit. Everybody gives him just a little bit of shit.
Go with God, my child.
Okay. The ball is like a required of it, which is good.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look? You clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Very well might, brother. Take me to the catacombs.
Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Some fucking psycho mask.
Sorry, Mr. Varley, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Give him the stink eye. These eyes wide shit going on. Jesus.
Gentlemen, ladies, let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
I figured we'd be having a little get-together party, but we're having this full-on cult.
None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the non-ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken,
Wrap it up.
no doubt,
Wrap it up.
changed by the... Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
I want to drink that. Jesus. Yeah. That's not what I was expecting.
What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you. Why do you keep doing that?
Retain your senses, my dude.
Contain the heart of a magician. I'm convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
No! You don't understand!
Fresh bread. We only go through like a certain order? Jesus Christ.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's okay. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Crazy how many random sprites we're getting here that we're just gonna not fully even run by them, and they seem to be like some of the people we've met, but you know, they're kind of more symbolic version.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
Fracture would be the Egyptian lady because she's got the porcelain.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much is said to be kept in storage in the basement.
Oh my.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
This is supposed to be Mistress Whatchamacallit. Wish I could see all these, man. Maybe you do end up seeing them all. This?
I am glad I am free of my husband. This is already too much.
Okay. That.
And of course, it will help a lot of people. That's not why I'm doing it, mind you.
Of course.
I wonder if they'll put up a statue in my honor. Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
The magic man. He's a wee one. Sun and moon.
I knew I was right, I knew it! I am coming for you! I am near! Do you come to free me? In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
This is the snake, I guess, is the father. Horn man's maybe. Maybe one of the guys. I saw him before. And to this guy, it's like the black prison or whatever, maybe. look at something. It's interesting how a lot of that was just kind of some little clues. KDkill. Kind of pick it in order. I don't think you get everything. You just kind of get a little bit of shit here and there. You can kind of gather what some of it means if you've been paying attention, and some of it might be stuff yet seen. The rest of the game, man. A lot of stuff you won't be reading. We're going to the catacomb, I'm guessing. Drugs. Right. Loud sound effect. Game has like occasional extremely loud sound effect. That was timed. I probably just like took too long there. It was cool. We got to see a little bit of art though. And the crazy Rosemary's Baby cult fucking like drug people wearing masks symbolism scene. That's cool.
Declan, why did you let it happen?
I tried.
Time for you, brother. Long red hairs on the victim. Beard. Or hair on head.
I can't let them get away.
Not the hedge maze, bro.
There. Where did they... What on earth? The entity! It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least. What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Go, man. Get the ball. Oh, did we just sleep for like 12 fucking
my
hours?
head.
Jesus.
What did they give me? Was any of last night real?
So much for that, man. And we got 10 hours to do the rest of
I
this.
wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
It's Blake, eh? Who the fuck was kidnapped, man? Hedonistic ball. Secret doorway in the ballroom. Hopefully we can just go in there. I mean, our guys want to break into anything. Why not that?
They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. They lost them in the maze. Not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold. Where I found the petals and the sigil. And all of this teach me anything useful.
Where I was looking for the portal in the first place. They're very lucky.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate. And if not, what invest?
We definitely want to search the basement, my man. Manor is haunted by a shadow figure whose name is... him. Guibnu. Okay, that's the afterlife. Ape. Aid. Oh, he wants to go back.
God lives here.
Trapped in the real world. Somebody pull him here. Ah, the real world. Their top half.
And he wants to return home. To Tiernan Oak. Through a portal located somewhere on the Manor's grounds.
It's like he doesn't want to be yoinked.
Has the Seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? The Tuatha Dé Danann. They fought the Milesians and were tricked underground by them. Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders.
No facts on that one. For fun. One of several entrances. The only one we can probably fuck with. Is it noon? They know the grounds or have mapped. I think this is super useful. Long red hair. Could be O'Finn, could be Callahan. Okay. My thing with Callahan and O'Finn is you haven't done anything to do like his special story, so it might not be there, and that's why he's been so kind of like whatever up to this point. Protestant, service, Catholic. Do I really care about those right now? Honestly, I don't think I do. And the delivery's already started. No, I don't think I do. Adjma scrying. I mean, we care about Catholic Mass anyways. We care about any of them. We need to get down there. That's getting too exciting, man. Much to do.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Actually go to the Protestant service. Church? I wanna I'm over there.
that's all.
KDkill.
I could go scout it. Also the ballroom. I think we could come in here whenever we want, really. I do want to know in the walled garden where this leads, though. Curious symbol. I mean, I guess we could check out stuff real quick. Doesn't want to eat up too much time. Hunter mentioned a certain key. Fucking dark side detective. Easter egg. Jesus. Waste of a good minute there. Funny. It's hard to even believe it's the same people, really. I mean, I've only played the first one, but it's definitely a completely different level of, I feel like, ambition. And execution. Like, Dark Side Detective was cool, but the first one wasn't like anything crazy. I mean, it was a cute game. A cool little anthology deal. I mean, that it's supernatural, I guess, was, great. A lot of similarity there, no doubt. And it's a detective thing. I mean, I guess it's in the wheelhouse technically. No way to go back in from here. I'm not wasting a single second, minute. Look at that exit.
Ah, if I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home, as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got planned. He'll come round to it. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like...
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are...
I do alright, I think. But they still don't... They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least...
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. How are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's still...
All being as it should be.
Alright. The churchyard. Take a peek. I have to go to the service, or can I just waltz around a bit? Give me a bit of investigating. Liam, huh? I got that detective vision going non-stop, man. I will find what I see. I don't think I need to check every mausoleum door here. Okay, they all say the same thing. Mission is Mary Elizabeth Blake. Name Brown. Name. Grave, huh? Seems like a place to be at some point.
The distinction is to be...
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago.
I know all this.
It took the place among the...
Maybe they're being a bit more upfront about some of the secrets now that you're on the last day.
And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are the jar.
And whose tomb?
It was unmarked, likely. Whoever was buried, I think it was the real final... His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to Armis Dean. I now know the last documented
And do you think your vase?
This is where my trail ends. So I'm hopeful.
Well, good luck to you.
The basement, or is it?
I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No. That favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close.
Indebted for the jars that he's not going to use.
May her kindness to us both.
I hope so.
I mean, I guess she still did it for him, even if he's not going to partake. Yeah, see right there, they tell you about the jar. They cut off everything with the basement and the whatchamacallit is a place that you can, like, you should probably be checking and all sorts of stuff. This doesn't use a bunch of time. I just want to see who's here.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Yes.
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so.
Of course.
We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
We discovered all the Protestants. An opportunity to talk to him here. We were anyways. Christian. Protestants, it's not him. You have to assume his son is the same. It's not him then. Although he might be working with him a little. Couldn't leave a whole lot of options. The culprit. Medium shoes. I mean, what if he's lying? I mean, these are supposed to be facts, right? I mean, hunters. We'll find out plenty when we get to the basement. I'm gonna skip that. We need to get to the basement by 2. Surely we can unlock other doors. Catholic Mass in the drawing room. Snag this.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today. To meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the Grand Seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Is he always gonna be here?
If you'll excuse me.
Of course. Ah.
Have a timetable.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
It'd be good to get more from him. Not like giga crazy necessary. I want to talk to his kid. Meet him for lunch. Investigate his residence. Motivation for the seance. All of these things we already kind of know. We'll hold off on talking to him too much. I've got things to check. Got our Protestants figured out. How to get to the stables. That about area. Good fuck around in the hedge maze. We could real quick check that spot, but probably only be at night. I mean, I checked that before at night, but clearly it's meaning. And the veil is super duper. Fuck. The drugs or the booze or whatever helped with that.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art. The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
I am focused. I'm
none of that. You're better than that, aren't you?
My family, of course. Except... No. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh.
Oh,
I see them. But, oh, cielo. Is that rain?
Okay, so you can walk over here and kind of get a little blast of lore, I suppose. Set the scrying, there's stuff to check. Open in the hedge maze. I guess that was his plan. He's definitely in the hedge maze. He's probably kidnapped. Interesting that he would be. I mean, he is probably some giga druid. He's a man of mystery as well. Let's go check where it all happened. And then we're gonna hit that basement. Huh. I mean, speed walk though is powerful, just low enough to not be a jog, but pretty much right beneath that. We could definitely ask him some questions. I should use the time. Yeah. Thing is, it'd be weird if it was the front man. He doesn't seem too jacked into all of it. Doesn't leave many people up Hunter. I'm supposed to assume some of my facts wrong, or I labeled some shit wrong. I'll go through the front corridor and just kind of see what there is. Unsettling music. Thought myself soon too, man. I'm tired. Anything change in this barrel? Oh shit. In the basement then. They're not even started yet. Fuck.
What's taking him so long?
Waiting for...
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Basement pretty stacked.
Mr. Ward.
In this man.
I have to be well.
Yeah. Hallucinogenics, man. Just waiting to get into the basement still. Much evidence left is there? Is guess I'm gonna talk to her. I'll know it's him then if we show it to her. I mean, I know it's him because he's not fucking kidnapped. I mean, it's not exactly fucking rocket science, man. She's right there. Unless there's another man with long hair. Long road back. Surprised you would take the hallucinogens in this situation. Ballsy choice.
Ah, Declan.
I wasn't even at the ball.
You take care now, Declan.
Doesn't get much more clear than that. That's pretty much it, dude.
Senor.
And we know who did it. Or we know who fucking...
That's all.
Of course.
I don't know, we know who did it, but we know who the fuck it is, man. You already told us. Really weird we have to ask her again. But in a different way.
You take care now.
gates. Gotta get into the 20, which means we gotta get the key. Guessing he had the highest chance of stopping it. Funny enough, we're in a situation where not much to be done until I get into that basement. I mean, the catacombs, sure, but there's some of the same as that found on the key Mr. Varley gave me. Key Varley gave me. What now? Maybe this launch is going to give us entry into Blake Manor. Residence. Kid.
Mr. Wall. Right, yeah.
Huh. Talk to the kid. The kid seems to know some stuff. I gotta meet him though. I don't know if there's much I can do with Hunter until next bit. I kind of want to hit up the Catholic Mass. Go to the basement. It's not like there's any guarantee everyone who's there is a Catholic also. Or like not everyone who isn't there, somebody might not be a Catholic. You'd think if you were devout enough Catholic, you'd show up, but if there's ever a time not to show up, it might be when there's people sassy of you. Here. Yeah, new shit. I can go talk to the boss, but I think I'll actually stop if we have to end up doing that.
May I be of service, Mr. Watt?
Some of these people are locked. Possible.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
We still have 0 facts about him. Really ask other people about the guy. This person has gone missing. Both these checks will be done at the same time. I guess suspicious. Should be done once we do the basement, most likely. And the Catholic priest. He's a no stick. Not Christian. Oh, we're kind of just killing time for a bit. There's so many I haven't checked. Alright, well, we could probably go talk to Akika. I think we're about to meet him for lunch at 1 p.m. I mean, we could go talk to him like now. I feel like we kind of should, because there's not a whole lot else happening. Oh, can we talk to the, oh shit, do they let me talk to him? The new character, man? I turn around. Gonna take a peek at that before we're done for the night. I'm pretty out of it right now. Bumbling. Oh. Not bumbling. My words are bumbly. Maybe we should throw for the game. Yeah, but anyways. That's what I was like, so I'm enjoying some. Not always any kind of commentary or something. By the end, it always kind of depends. It's been good. Good time. Gonna follow this here. Okay. Shows there must be somebody behind him, but he pops up as a character. He's just like a new character. Weird.
Ah.
It's the beginning. Of course. Music. The drama of it. I was able to talk to this guy earlier, and after one of the talks, and I just didn't. Maybe there was a period where I was going to some of those things and not talking to people. This is everything. Abilities. I want to ask him about this. Only Miss Anne Giovanni.
If you'll excuse, of course.
I feel like we kind of just got a lot of what we need on him. I'm sort of figured. I think a lot of this is just, it's best just to wait. Once we figure out the launch, we might figure out a bunch of other shit. Like, a lot of this other stuff's kind of already. New era. Really, that's just gonna pop up in the story.
Ah.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Yeah, I think you can get the full lowdown from him, but I've already kind of gotten it from everybody else. Really, I'm just waiting to get in the basement. It's kind of sort of daisy chain the rest of it. But anyways, I'm gonna stop for now. I'm really fucking tired. So. And I know if I don't, I'll just keep going. So anyways, guys, tomorrow probably a full day of this. Maybe we'll finish it. Seems likely. We've got a lot of the groundwork done. And need to hit up the rest of the main mysteries, which I assume won't be too insane to get through. And a lot of side ones. Which if I'm at the point multiple times now where I have very little I can kind of run around and do. I might ask that guy a bunch of questions about some of the people. Because he would just be that kind of knowledgeable about stuff. Otherwise, probably be about it until 12. We'll check the Catholic Mass, I guess. And then head down.